Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. It's Saturday in the summer, which means it's time for another Summer Smashfest. This will be our 20th weekly on the channel, which is, pretty surprising. I'm honestly surprised that I ever got this far in terms of number of tournaments that I've run. It's been pretty successful, I'd say. Might be a couple more changes for next year. I think I will go back to Fridays. I think that I like that a bit better than Saturdays. But overall, it's been a good experience. We only have... How many more do we have of these? I think that we have 5 more. Is that right? Let me just open up a calendar here. Well, there's the one today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 more. Does seem like a bit much still. I have to figure out the sweet spot. Post the link for the registration. I don't even know what the difference would be between. I mean, I guess they're explaining what the equalization would be. These are the defaults. Well, maybe they aren't the defaults. But I like this level here. Anything that's louder than this, and the microphone starts to pick up the television, which it already kind of does, but I tried to make it so that for each game that I play, I customize the sound volume so that it doesn't do that as much. Obviously you won't have that problem because you don't use a microphone for yours. I'm feeling not DDD today, but I don't know whether I'm going to do Zelda, Pyra, or Me Gunner yet. It's actually a pretty stacked tournament. We got 8 participants so far. Check-ins have begun. I'm going to go ahead and check in right now. I'm the first to check in. But the participants for today are myself, Chomper, Radioactive Spider Boys, John Dura, Pi, Low Game 10, Mr. Puffy, and Ibit. So it's like a lot of contenders here. I have to have a fan underneath my Switch and streaming laptop, otherwise my Switch will get an overheated warning and it'll automatically turn off. It is pretty rough. I actually had that issue with my old Switch as well. I think it's because, well, I mean, I'm sure that it's because I got it the day that it came out, so it's like just worse quality than the Switches that they made later on. That tends to be the case. Like, the only times that my video game consoles have ever broken are the ones that I get, like, immediately. Like, my original Xbox 360 got a red ring of death after, like, a year of playing it. So it just like, well, it wasn't even a red ring of death, it just wouldn't turn on at all. Even if you got a different power brick, even if you like you know, really anything that you would do. You would press the button and it would make the noise like it's trying to turn on, but it wouldn't actually do anything. I had to replace my Xbox 360, I had to replace my Switch. I'm hoping that when I eventually get me a PS5, I won't have the same issue because it's been like several years since that's come out. The towel trick? I'm not familiar with that one. Why is my Ken in Elite Smash? I've never played Ken before. That's probably not true. I probably played Ken exactly once and got into Elite Smash. The only thing I know how to do is throw fireballs and then Shoryuken. Oh, that's a big difference. There are so many characters I just never played online before. I played Ken exactly 3 times. I think my DD has more games than all my other characters combined. Like, by a long shot, too. Like, these only come up to 300. And, like, this is another 100, another 100. That's like 400 so far. And then 500. Not even 600 total for the rest of the characters combined. Like almost double the amount. There it is, that's what I was looking for. Yep. More than double everything else. Or not double, not more than double everything. That would be 66%, but more than everything else combined. I'm surprised that my Kirby is still up there though. It's a lot of DD. And apparently sometimes I play without a tag, very occasionally. But if I just limit to when I actually remember my tag, it's even more than that. Hey there, RSB. Don't forget to check in today. Oh, that's even worse. What? I wasn't expecting it to be even worse. That was actually not worse. I play a lot more characters as a variety. Oh wait, this is offline. There you go. This is like all the people, including the people that I play with in Smash After Work. Because I was like, I definitely don't play Robin that much. No way. Yeah, these are my actual numbers here. Not quite as much as everything else combined. It's my least played character. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's funny. I mean, Steve and Sora are like last minute DLC characters, but what's like Sword Fighter's excuse? That's what I was like, I'd never play Ken. I don't know why that's on that list. I should pick up one of these characters. No, not really. No, I really shouldn't. I'm looking at them all and I'm like, do I even like any of these? I'm pretty sure that I got most of these numbers on random. Like, all these DK matches I think are during Puffy Knight's 500-hour special, where I like just played his characters for the whole stream. Oh boy. I was like, oh, I'm kind of liking some of these characters. I'm already in like the top 10, so that makes sense. What would I want my actual numbers to be like? I think that I would want to play Villager less. I mean, I can't play a character less, I have to play other characters more. So I would want to have like Isabelle up here and me, Gunner, and maybe Toon Link as well, even though I don't play him as much anymore. I think I'll go Gunner today in bracket. I tried him out yesterday on stream for the viewer battles, and it wasn't terrible. Yeah, so that's what we'll go with. Still got about 30 more minutes until the tournament begins. Let's see if we have any new people to have checked in. Unlikely. Oh, we actually have some people. I've checked in, Squishy Boy's checked in, John Dura's checked in, and so has Lil Game. So basically the people that showed up to the stream checked in. Not bad. Can Gunner wall jump? I actually just learned that Gunner can wall jump, I think. Like, I didn't know it for forever. And then, like, I played against someone that just did it. Pretty sure the Gunner can wall jump. Whoa. Yeah, you can wall jump. That's actually kind of cool because then I can like go for deeper edge guards. It's actually like more difficult to, oh, well, I guess it's just a direction thing. I'm better at slingshotting in this direction. Any other people checked in? So far we have, last I checked we had 4. It's kind of difficult to clear the character and also be able to grab them. I don't think you're gonna be able to do it. Alright, then we have at least 5 people that checked in. Yeah, that's right. Need to figure out what to do if I hit someone with this. I mean, that's the easy one. It's not true. If I'm grounded, hi and buy ice cream nuggets. Do I even like want this? Oh, I think I do kind of want this. It does like break projectiles. Wait, that actually kind of worked for some reason. I don't know why. Well, they're not DIing, so that's hilarious, though. Wish it just had a little bit more range, just a little bit more. This is a good bracket. You probably didn't hear me earlier, but I'm going gunner. As much as I would love to use bomb drop, which is my actual favorite down B, I feel like the reflector kind of helps me out sometimes. I'm pretty sure that I'll stick with the gunner the whole time. It's very similar to my Pyramithra bracket last tournament. Like, even at the expense of me losing, I'm okay with seeing how my gunner goes when everyone's trying their best. Can I do a check-in check? Yep. We got 25 minutes until the bracket begins, and so far, everyone except for Chomper is checked in. Do I? Yeah. You choose a stage first in this game. I almost like never choose stages, so sometimes I get that mixed up. This is some of the best practice that you can actually get for yourself. When I'm like participating in, you know, for real Wi-Fi tournaments. This is actually what I do in between sets. Get better at that for sure. I really need to work on that, man. Goes a little bit higher than I expected. something. Okay. Why did it go backwards? That was kind of weird. That was actually a really good recovery. Like, most humans don't recover that well. Smash is no longer at EVO. EVO was bought by Sony, like, this past year. And it was at EVO, like, every year prior. Well, besides the between like 2007 and 2013. Or was it Microsoft? I don't remember whether Microsoft bought it or whether Sony bought it, but either way, a direct competitor to Nintendo bought EVO. And now Smash is no longer on the roster. I mean, EVO was more known for its prestige because, like, it wasn't ever the best Smash tournament, but, like, all fighting game players know about EVO. So, like, if you were to tell a fighting game player, like, oh, you know, I won Super Smash Brothers at Frostbite, like, they don't even know what that means. But if you say, like, you know, CEO or, you know, EVO, so when it comes to like trying to get a sponsorship and things like that, it ended up having a lot more weight. But you know, EVO is like has a very interesting history with Smash because, you know, we do top 8 best of 5s. And EVO only does top 3 best of 5s because there's so many games going at the same time that they just don't have the time for it. So EVO, for Smash at least, is always one of the like most upset-filled tournaments series. So if I like tap it, it actually bounces differently. But nope, never mind, it doesn't. No matter whether I tap it or whether I hold it, it still does the same amount. Which is good for me. That means I don't have to like try to think too much about where it's actually going. switching up the character just to, you know, mix it up. Meta Knight has the best recovery in the game. Thoughts? It's DDD. The answer is DDD. DDD has the best recovery in the game. He's got super armor, multiple jumps. He's heavy. And like, you have to kind of respect it too, because if you mess up the edge guarding him, then you can just die. Let's see, what time check. 12 minutes until the event. Do you think Steve has a better recovery? Probably not. Especially not better than Meta Knight. Although you do also have to somewhat respect Steve's recovery, because if you mess it up, then you get hit by a minecart and die. Or if you get off stage trying to recover against them, or trying to catch their recovery, then like, now they're on stage as Steve versus you, and that's like kind of dangerous. That must be true. If it weren't, then the bot would have stopped it. Meta Knight can use all of his special moves to recover and has 5 jumps. Well, DD has 5 double jumps as well. And his one up B has more distance than Meta Knight's. And has super armor, so you can't trade with it. Whereas Meta Knight's, you know, you could have Sora counter it, and then it's completely useless. You can just go out there with a sword and swat him out of it. Oops, that was supposed to be Lex Trump, but I'm bad. Alright, 10 minutes. Let's go ahead and make sure that everything's all squared away. Welcome to the stream, Javen. Of course, the DDD main thinks that it's DDD, but it is DDD though. So Rob have the deepest recovery. That is somewhat true. Rob does have the most uninterrupted up B, so like you can go from as far away as you need to. But he also has fuel, so if he doesn't land and you just keep on sending him off, then he'll eventually just die. But a character like DDD, or even Meta Knight to that extent, doesn't have to worry about that. You would probably want to make an even better argument for someone like Link or Snake having better recoveries, because they both can use their bombs to keep them going. And with Link, based on the timing at which you use your bomb drop, you can hit like a whole 90 degrees worth of angles if you're good at it. And then, you know, Snake, you know, has like mostly just recovers high and has grenade B reverses to change his momentum, but also if you hit the grenade, then you also explode. And Snake is heavy, so it trades, and also, you know, like a lot of things. But Snake has a bit of an issue when he has to recover low, because better players will just go down there and destroy the Cypher. So, you know, every character has its ups and downs. I still would say that DD probably has the best recovery. Actually, you can recover with Meta Knight's up neutral B as well, in case you didn't know. I mean, I'm going to go at slow motion so that I can show it off better. But for one thing, you've got the, you know, the distance that you can go is pretty good, but then also, oops. You know, if you mash enough, then you also gain height with it. So you can, like, you know, someone that doesn't have hitbox on their recovery, just go out there and hit them. You know, you miss, oh no. Nope, that wasn't enough of a mash. Apparently if I just mashed a little bit faster, I would have made the last one as well. Oop, that was supposed to be a dash attack. It's too slow for me. Alright, let's take a look at the bracket again. Let's see what we've got here. Still no sign of Chomper. 5-minute warning. Nope, Chomper checked in. Oh wait, no, Chomper didn't check in. M Destroyer showed up and signed up last minute. So we're actually at 9 of 10. Wait, what? Hang on, something's wrong here. No, Chomper did check in, but also M Destroyer is here now, so I need to redo the seating. Someone left the bracket, I think, because we were at, oh no, we were at 8 out of 8 before. This bracket got even more interesting now. M Destroyer, I think, is between Pie and Puffy Knight, but I'm going to double check the leaderboards to be sure about that. M Destroyer is actually underneath Puffy and above John Dura. Oh wait, well, what's their relation with Squishy Boy though? They're actually underneath RSB as well. That's surprising. Alright, bracket is seated. This ought to be interesting. If no one else signs up for the tournament, then in Winners Round 2, we get to see Mr. Puffy versus John Dura on number 15, on Summer Smashfest number 15. Puffy Knight beat me, Sonic, M Destroyer, and I think Pie. I don't remember if they beat Pie or not. I don't think so, actually. But, they beat, several top players in the community, and one of the few people that they've left to fight is actually John Dura. So that's going to be an interesting one to watch. Ironically enough, the seeding just happens to work out so that Pi fights Ibit, even though I think they know each other. So, some friendly fire going on there. Squishy Boy and M Destroyer, Meta Knight versus Kirby, that's fun. Lil Game versus Chomper. So we'll see how that ends up going. Doc, sweaty. You haven't seen a good doc before? It gets pretty sweaty. I mean, all the characteristics of a sweat comes from the player, not from the character. Like, you could play a casual Greninja if you wanted to. Or even like a casual Joker. I don't know why I go off stage. I need a shot collar. Bro, no way. Someone better show up. Now, we got like 2 minutes left. I don't think anyone else is signing up for the tournament in that amount of time. Well, we do have more than 9 people watching. Well, we have exactly 9 people watching the stream right now. So technically, someone could like swoop in last second. Oh, interesting. This is our first competitive match. That's cool to know. I mean, the more the merrier for sure. Like, I'm down for having more people. So far we have 16 sets to run. I'm hoping that will be done in like 3 hours. I'm going to do a lot fewer of the matches on stream. And I'm just going to rely more on the replays. I might not even do the replays tonight. I might do them tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but on Monday. Do have some chores I gotta do today. Looks like it's time for the tournament. And with like an extra second of leeway, checking it right now. Still at 9 players. Alright, let's process the check-ins. Oh, apparently challenge is like a little bit behind. I don't have access to the process the check-ins right now button. Maybe it'll happen at 4:01. Maybe if I reload the page and then go to the bracket. It is now 4:01 as well, so now it should definitely work. Check-ins processed. We have ourselves a 9 participant tournament. Let's go ahead and take a look at what that's going to look like momentarily. Pretty stacked event if you ask me. So yeah, I already listed off the people, but here they are in the bracket for you to look at. You guys have to defeat my gunner. You're not allowed to let me win a tournament with my like week 2 me gunner. So it's actually pretty interesting to see who's actually going to win. So far this year, the only people who have won are me and Mr. Puffy. Since Storm won't go main, I won't either. I mean, my day 1.5 wolf. Just so you guys know, I don't do asterisks for my PRs at the end of the year or at the end of the summer. Like, getting a win is getting a win no matter what. And taking a loss is taking a loss no matter what as well. So, you know, feel free to sandbag if you want. I want to see how far my gunner can get and maybe compare it to next year. It's your choice. Secondary only bracket. No, I don't want to commit to it for my bar set. As soon as, yeah, it's funny. This is not a no main tournament, but you know, if that's something that you guys are interested in, I don't mind running side events as well. Like, I might not end up streaming it or anything like that, but you know, I could run 2 brackets on the same day, and one could be for mains and the other one for secondaries, or no mains allowed, or a character that you use in the main bracket that day can't be used in the side bracket for that day, or something like that. I think that could be pretty fun. If I lose, I'm switch to my main this tournament. That's exactly the thing, right? Like, no main tournaments never work because you immediately will want to just choose your main when you're down. Like, especially if you get to loser's bracket, right? And actually, I need to do the 8-minute match. We haven't even gotten close to a timeout at all this summer yet. I think we had a couple of timeouts last year. Probably like mostly me and Sonic, or like Sonic and M Destroyer or something like that. Our tournament still hasn't officially started yet. I know, I'm a little behind. I gotta set up the Discord server. So Chomper and Lil Game are already playing, which is fine. That's appropriate, I guess. I'll probably want to have Puffy and John Dura on stream. Either John Dura, Lil Game. Utopia's not in here. There you go. And Jacksonian Dante is also not here as well. But I need to add... What do I need to add? I remember my notorious DDD Mario set with Meme Master M that had 3 timeouts. That's pretty hype. That's the matchup you gotta play sometimes. DDD doesn't die, and Mario has stubby arms, so just like, especially if he's going to just throw fireballs the whole time, sometimes you just need to time him out. Alright, rolls, edit roles. Add members. Alright. So I'm already here, so a little game, so is Chomper. Squishy Boy though. I don't think Squishy Boy actually has Discord. Yeah, they don't have Discord, so they'll just do their bans and strikes in the actual YouTube chat. M-Destroyer. Used to have it, yep. Pi. Already has it. Hibbit already has it. Mr. Puffy needs it, and John Dura already has it. Alright, perfect. 1, 2, 3, there are 8 members, and that's everyone except for RSB who doesn't have Discord. So that's all set up. As usual, everything you need to know is already in the tournament rules section on the Discord server. That includes the stage list and whatnot. On stream is going to be John Dura and Mr. Puffy. Everyone else can play off stream. Yep, right now. You guys are up first. Meme Master had a very fireball heavy Mario, so it makes sense that a lot of people have memories of being camped and camping against him. Room 2. Room 3. That should be enough. I'll do one more. Alright, when is round 2? I told my viewers that I was going to be going Me Gunner for this tournament, and so many of them are using their secondaries instead of mains, so I expect there to be a lot of upsets this tournament. John Dura might pull out the Falco, he says. Puffy Knight's using the K rule. But sometimes the secondary actually helps. You know, you're used to what your opponent does, and they aren't used to what your secondary does. Yeah, that doesn't work against K rule. I think you can just up smash that. Because, like, the crown isn't going to hit you. Or you can grab it as well. death. Bomb super light. Even stocks, even percents, game 1. Oh, that would have killed. Get up attack. Would have worked there. Just barely missed. And died for it. Huffy says, K-Rool isn't even my secondary, but I'm just playing for the fun of it. I feel like that's kind of the case for most people's characters. Like, I don't think that anyone usually has a character that they're actually good enough with relatives with their main to actually call it their secondary. Like, even my secondaries, so to speak, are so far below my main that, like, there's almost no reason to ever use them because I can usually just overcome whatever matchup it is. Or I'm more likely to just overcome the matchup than I am to actually perform better with the secondary. That was a dash down smash attempt. I'm gonna try for that. Yep. That's the bane of rush down resistance armor. You're throwing out all these, you know, weak, fast moves, and then, yeah, they just kind of eat it. That's kind of your opportunity to go for the kill there. Nice job with the angle there so that you didn't have to die. Laser, 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 laser. Yep. Oh, missed the inputs there. I think a back air would have killed there. Nope, I was completely wrong. A back air would not have killed. Not even close. So K-Rool actually is not... doesn't actually have armor the entire time that he's doing that. So like you can wait for the crown to be tossed, for the armor to be over, and then just kill him. With like an up smash or something like that. user. Anytime the enemy decides to just walk to the other side of the stage against me, and I have a good projectile, I'll just, shoot him the gun. Wow, that was very unexpected. I did not expect, for one thing, K-Roll to move to the left rather than going to the right. I didn't expect that kill animation because it looked like you should have gotten caught in the fire and then had the opportunity to attack after the up-B actually happened. Like, everything was kind of weird about that. Alright, got the double swap here. Mr. Puffy going with the Bowser, and John Dura swapping to the Samus. We saw lots of Samus last week. In fact, I think that they actually won more with Samus last week compared to their Fox. Probably just trying to avoid having to, deal with heavies. Because doing so as Fox is kind of pain. Nice little hop over the and so far things are looking pretty even. That was probably a mistake. The jump is there. I think rolling would have gotten you out of there. I think that every one of these areas is actually a misinput by JD. That's dead. Oh man, if I get hit by a Bowser bomb off stage, I'm not gonna be able to recover from it. That's so sad. I'm already missing DDD. Start the tournament officially. Yeah, let me press the button to start the tournament. Alright, now you are officially able to enter in your matches. Speaking of which, that was 2-1 in Mr. Puffy's favor. So GG's to both. Two to 1 victory. Alright, I guess I'll fight low game now. Oh my. We already have our losers round 1 set available. John Deere versus Chomper. You guys can do that off stream. It's pretty convenient though. O2 against Pi. That's good to, well, I mean, it's not good to hear that, you know, one person lost, one person won, but it's good to know that the tournament is moving quickly. Oh wait, what do I ban actually? That's a good question. I was about to type in my DDD bans. Let's me actually look at the rules here to see what my stages are as an option. Because honestly, I don't really even know. I think I have an idea though. Let me go ahead and make the highlight for that last portion. Let's see, and that was, this is finals, semifinals, that's quarterfinals. Number 20. Wow. This was, who was seated higher? Probably Mr. Puffy, actually. Yep. That actually wasn't technically an upset. Alright. So that's going there. Alright, so now I have to choose between PS2 or Small Battlefield. I actually kind of like this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Probably should have saved that for later on in the set. can't punish that with up smash. Up throw probably kills him. Does not. Do I want you guys on stream? Oh yeah, I should probably get you guys on stream because this will be the first time that you guys have fought each other. So yeah, you guys can just wait. Okay. So you guys have played each other this year. Let me take a look at what other sets we have to do. I suppose that if you save the replays, we don't need to. It would make the event go faster. Yeah, I already have you guys on in the playlist. I forgot to save the replays. That's the rip. Maybe used to that being safe. It is not safe. That was dangerous. Well, I'm out of here. Alright, still not safe yet. Good games. Alright, I'll move on to winner semis. Little game goes to loser's bracket. Okay, M Destroyer got it. M Destroyer lost 0-2. Also not upset. So far there have been 0 upsets so far. Seating's just too good, man. Alright, so M Destroyer versus Lil Game. I think we have seen that. I think that I'm gonna pull out my phone so I can see what we've looked at so far. I know I want to see set number 8, which is Ibit versus the winner of John Dura versus Chomper. So that's going to be on stream. Because we haven't seen much of Ibit yet. Alright, let's see. So, Low Game and M Destroyer, when have they fought this year? If they fought this year. They fought in winter semifinals of number 18. And I think that's the only time. So we have one set of the two of them together. So if I had to choose between streaming my winner set right now and winning and streaming the loser set, I think I'm gonna go with this loser set. Let's get M Destroyer and Lil Game in here. Oops. And then after that we'll do, well actually, how close is John Dura versus Chomper? I should figure that out first. Yeah, you and Puffy are off stream. I originally said that I wanted you on stream, but then Pi told me that you actually already have the on-stream set, so I don't actually need you on stream. And if Chomper just finished with his set with John Dura, then I actually will have that set on instead. So, Lil Game, you're out, actually. Sorry for all the confusion. So I'll touch and go here. So what I'm actually going to do is get John Dura and Ibit in the lobby here. I got tricked and baited many times. Yeah, that's something that really only comes from playing against lots of snakes. Like, oh, you're recovering high, let me jump up there and up air you. Oh, I got hit by a C4 and died. You got the replays? Excellent. Alright, let me save off that last set as well. With me versus Lil Game. 20. There's round 2, which is winners quarterfinals. Stormy Sensei versus Real Game 10. Now, you don't have to save the replays if you're on stream, because I'll have it. The only purpose of saving the replays is for me to go into shared content. Yeah, the person on top of the bracket is actually the person that bans first, so that would actually be Ibit. Wait. No, actually it is John Dura. Yeah, John Dura is seated 6th. So he's above it, so he would ban first. The top of the bracket versus the bottom of the bracket only works when you're on winner's side, not when you're on the loser's side. Yeah, counter, FD is a counter pick. With Snake of all things, very interesting. Callus isn't even in the set. So the stage list is Pokemon Stadium 2, Small Battlefield, Town and City, Smashville, and Battlefield. There you go. The question is, are you going to PS2 or are you striking PS2, leaving yourselves with Small Battlefield? They're basically the same stage anyway, but one has a slightly taller ceiling. Alright, here we have losers round 2. Not high up enough to give it a special word or anything like that. But we got John Dura's Fox versus Ibit's Kazuya. Kazuya's actually like a really weird weight. Like super weird. There are certain things that just like don't work against him. Like normally up tilt is a thing. There we go. Now he's at a high enough percent that it works again. This is going to be a matter of you know, Kazuya kills Fox probably 30% ago. But in theory, Kazuya should never be able to touch Fox because he's just so fast. Oh, there's a charged up smash there. I'm loving the adaptation. Like, he's seeing that Jan is jumping a bit, so he's going for some up airs, some up Bs. Still caught him eventually. Even stocks, even percent. Technically, Fox is losing this in that case. Very nice. Caught him with what's called the American Air Dodge. I don't know who actually calls it. Only Smash Twitter calls it that, but you know, I still haven't heard a commentator or like tournament commentator say it yet. trying to do a forward tilt but ends up accidentally doing a, or trying to do a back tilt ends up accidentally doing a forward tilt in the wrong direction because auto turnaround just doesn't happen. Even stocks, Fox is quite behind, but you know, nothing a couple of lasers won't solve. Alright, he thought he was going to roll to the left, but he rolled to the right. Laser, laser, laser. Laser, laser, laser. That's death, yeah. Oh, it's not death. The up there does it.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Not gonna lie, this is a pretty tough bracket for a Fox. Had to fight a Bowser, a K. Rool, and a Kazuya. Gotta really be on point. And personally, I would shoot more lasers, like way more lasers than you do. Especially because your opponents keep on running to the other side of the stage and don't have the speed to actually do something about it. Can I pin the arena ID? Oh, yeah, sure. Since you can no longer register for today's tournament, I will pin your side event lobby. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. Replace pinned message. Oh, you actually said Kazuya gulp. For some reason, I just need to keep running at them. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty common. Like, a lot of people want to get in there, especially when you're playing a character like Fox that's known for their like speed and combo game. Like, no one wants to think about shooting the lasers. Like, even top players like Light have this issue where one of Fox's better options is runaway laser, but all he wants to do is dash attack into people's shields. Well, you know, Light actually is dash attacking into people's landings, so it's a bit different. That's like a perfect little alcove there for you. And look at that. Yeah, all that extra percent because they have to approach some kind of way. Actually, this is like really broken for Fox now that I'm thinking about it. Because like, Fox is actually fast enough that if Kazuya decides to jump laser, then, you know, he can just run across the stage and kill. Ooh. That's close. Fox will die to a down B. Alright, let's see how much extra credit John Dura can come up with. 5, 14. Laser, laser, laser. 35%, not that great, but it's better than what happened in the last game. Laser, 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 yep. He can't reflect all the lasers. He has like tough guy-ish, so you can't rapid jab him sometimes. Oh, you nearly died there. That's pretty cool. It's not true, but like, you know, people are starting to prepare themselves for the 10-hit combo. So then they're SDIing rather than trying to shield. Oh, that's why he jumps for the laser rather than just doing a straight laser. So that if you reflect it, it won't always hit you. I get it now. That's something I've been wondering about for like 2 weeks now, or I guess 1 week now. This is the true matchup. But he was actually taking the percent on purpose so that he could get to 100%. So now he's at the rage drive. But now he's lost it, so he just took the percent for nothing. Ooh. He's just so fast. I think Fox is still at kill percent now. Ooh. Alright, down air. Nope. That was your chance right there. That worked out a lot better.
Fox wins.
Turns out we really shouldn't bring fists to a gunfight. Alright, 1-1. You get 2 bans since you just won, by the way. No small battlefield, no FD. Let's see what tricks Ibit can now pull out. I think that they were doing a pretty good job of, like, once they were already in a position where Fox was on the other side of the stage shooting lasers at them, like, slowly approaching so that they can close up the space. But, like, too often they put themselves in the position to be on the other side of the stage. Like, you know, since you are dealing with someone that can just run away and laser you, you gotta catch their escape patterns. Like, how often are they going to, you know, backflip over your shield? How often are they going to actually touch your shield with an attack versus something else? So a lot of walking, a lot of corner pressure. You know, maybe some forward tilts can help you out there. You know, reflect a couple of the lasers, because even though you'll take more damage than they do, like, the percent on them is a lot more value than the percent on yourself. Or you could just go to a smaller stage. Like, you know, this is a very, very tiny stage. Oh, that was your chance. Alright, you'll get another. I think he only gets a couple more. Alright, he lost it. Yep, nice. Okay, I like it. Like, you ran up and then you didn't, like, go for the obvious, which was to shield, but you went for what it might actually want to do. Nice. Alright, evened up. I'm pretty sure that was a mistake. He didn't mean to forward tilt. Nope. Yeah, he's got to be doing it on purpose now. Maybe these are supposed to be zaps or something like that. Uh-oh. They didn't do a good one, but... Nice. Caught him. Oh no, you can't be doing those down airs. It was only working as bad players. Yeah, that forward tilt will kill him, pretty sure. Even stocks, even percent. A little bit of slowdown here. I don't think that either character really appreciates the slowdown though. Like, both Fox and Kazuya are very precise characters. Looks like it's cleared up though. This might be bad. Well, that should have been death. I think Hell's Gate maybe would have been what I would punish with. Oh, never mind. I would have got hit there too. That's not gonna kill. Oh, nope, that killed. Never mind. I was so wrong. 55%.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
You just got Kazuya Mishima. Good games to both. If it moves on, John Durr is out at 7th, I think. That was hilarious. It was a close set though, and also our first upset, but number 6 seed losing to the number 7 seed is like, you know, hardly an upset. Alright, let's get some winners side going. I need Squishy Boy in here. Second upset? Oh yeah, because Mr. Puffy beat Pi. 2-0 even. Very surprising. Number 3 seed beating the number 2 seed. What did you miss? You missed most of the bracket, but now you're up, actually. We gotta fight now. It's been good sets so far. Been really enjoying everything that I've put on stream so far. let's see. This is losers round 2, and it was John Dura versus Ibit. You didn't get the replays? Man, that's rough. Now we'll never know what happened. You'll just be able to claim that you just SD'd 6 times. We'll run to rewatch that set too. That's a rip. 2-0 with the Bayo. People still lose to Ultimate Bayo? I mean, I guess Ultimate Bayo now is as strong as Smash 4 Bayo. Except you can't cross people up with heel slide. Let's see, what did I... Oh yeah, right, okay. I totally did some epic Bayo combos because I know what I'm doing. So you're telling me that Pi lost to your worst character? That's something. Maybe the seating is off. Oh, the more than likely it's still going to end up being either PS2 or Small Battlefield. Little game, you should clear out some of your replays. The ones that you uploaded to shared content for the previous tournaments, you can delete all of them because I don't need them anymore, so that you'll have room for your future tournament sets. Since we didn't get you versus M Destroyer. Maybe M Destroyer got it though. M Destroyer usually saves the replays. Also, nice upset. That's another upset actually. Number 8 seed beating number 5. Well done. That's what the weeklies are all about. Oh, spanning Small Battlefield. Okay, so my options are Smashville and Pokemon Stadium 2. I don't even know what I would actually prefer. I don't even know. I'm gonna need to play more often. I could see an argument for wanting to be on Smashville because I can camp underneath the center platform, but it's so tiny and Meta Knight's so fast that I might not be able to actually do that. Let's see. There's actually, I don't think we've gotten Pi versus Low Game before. I'm gonna look it up. Pi versus Low Game. We had it at Losers Finals in number 17, and also Winners Semifinals in that same tournament. And then I'm gonna say no, we don't need that on stream. You guys can play that yourselves off stream. So Pi vs. Low Game off stream, Save your replays. Alright. This is winners semifinals. I'm up against Radioactive Spider Boys.
3, 2, 1, go!
This is bad. And I sure is fast. Tried to dash away, I should have just shielded. that is pretty tough, definitely. There are certain stages I want to. Actually, there are a lot of stages that I kind of want to ban against Meta Knight. I need to think about this for a bit. I'll go with those two for now. When is the next Uniclear stream? I think kind of soon. Well, maybe not soon. Like, I think that after summer, like after Labor Day, when I put away Smash for a bit, we'll replace Smash with like Uniclear or something like that. Just for a little bit, but the streams won't be as long, obviously, because I'm the only person that owns Uniclear on the Switch. No, you don't ban. You choose from the remaining stages. So the options are Lilat, Battlefield, Small Battlefield, Smashville, Town and City, Final Destination. I already said Lilat. Let's see, is that 7 already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one more that I'm missing. Oh, PS2, obviously, the one that we just got through playing on. So those are the 7 stages on the list. Go FD, sounds good. Have you already chosen the stage? I'm pretty sure that Utopia is at least lurking, because in order to get into your lobby, he had to have the password, by the way, so pretty sure that they're here. Maybe at least that they were here at some point.
3, 2, 1, go!
He had to go super deep for that, because I was still alive. Ooh. Oh no, I thought I was off the stage.
Meta Knight wins.
You've much yet to learn.
It's a pretty good one. That was actually probably too much space, actually. I was worried about, you know, being smothered on like small battlefield and whatnot, but I kind of need to have some amount of presence on the stage. This is game 3, yep. Hey there, the Dastardly Lizard. Indeed, there is a Discord tournament going on right now. It started a little over an hour ago, though. But we run this at the same time every Saturday from now until Labor Day. You choose the stages to ban because you won that last game, by the way. Which second stock read? The one that I did with the up tilt? I actually don't remember how you took my second stock. You banned Lilat in PS2. Let's go Battlefield. Hey, Pi's actually getting pretty close to 500 hours. Alright. Let's figure out this matchup here. He's just so fast.
3, 2, 1, go!
Gotta slow it down. agree with that. You were definitely behind me. Good to know. Pretty sure I'm supposed to punish legend grabs with down smash. Alright, here's the part where I stick to the game plan, even though I lost a stock. That was actually good. That was really good. It's so good. The dash dancing. GG's. Had to focus up for that one. Alright, let's finish off the rest of the best of 3 sets on stream. And then we'll move on to top 3. Yeah, I really wanted to play on Smashville because I wanted to experiment with how the matchup would go, but I didn't want to risk actually losing. And I know that Battlefield is really good for camping. This gunner must be stopped. It really must. Like, you guys really can't lose to my gunner. But RSB came pretty close though. That was pretty good. Like, they made me make an adjustment. Well, the thing is so Battlefield was one of the stages that I actually was thinking about banning against you because I wasn't sure if you're going to like do some crazy ladders on me on that stage. But also I didn't want to I wanted Smashville because it's good for camping, but at the same time it's not because it's so tiny. Like, it's good when you are winning and your opponent has to approach. But it's bad when you're losing and trying to get away, but your opponent keeps on approaching. So that was winners semifinals. And that was Stormy Sensei versus Radioactive Spider Boys. I mean, custom stages are not allowed. That being said, there have been several sets that have been played on Great Northern Cave and Kalos, even though those are not legal stages in the tournament. If if you choose the stage and your opponent's like, yeah, sure, that sounds good to me, then, you know, I'm not going to make you guys start the set over, or start the game over. Especially because then if you do that while off stream, then I have no control over it, and then the set just has to go, you know. 75mm is like actually the worst stage in the existence of all of Smash, so it'll never be legal. Like, even at my most casual, I don't do 75mm. Alright, let's get Squishy Boy versus Ibit on stream here. And then the winner of that has to fight Pi in losers semis. And then we'll be in top 3 at that point. Bracket's going so quickly. It's only been like an hour and a half, and we're 4 sets away from finishing the tournament. If I were to win this, then I have to fight Pi again. It's time for your revenge, the run back. It's okay, you've grown as a player. You already like played against John Dura a lot better over the course of even that one set. Unfortunately, some of the times my advice for Akazuya just boils down to, oh yeah, you hit them there, so you should have done your combo and killed them. But, you know, I come up with some things that are a little more creative than that sometimes. I'm joking, Stormy. I know you're joking, but I can't even allow a joke about 75mm get by. Pi versus Lil Game Thug Finals. I don't think you're eligible for Thug Finals. Didn't you lose to Pi? Yeah. For one thing, you have to wait until Pi wins the tournament before you call for Thug Finals. And for another thing, you already lost to Pi in loser's bracket. So Thug Finals would be inappropriate anyway. The whole point of Thug Finals is you lost to the tournament, but you think you could have beat the person that actually won the tournament, so you call them out and do Thug Finals at the end of the bracket. More often is usually like you showed up late and didn't get to register, so you actually were disqualified and didn't actually get to participate that day. And so you were actually probably supposed to win the tournament, so Thug Finals sometimes actually does go for the Thug. But usually the champion wins Thug Finals. Is Squishy a higher seed? Oh, so he is. Wow, 4th seed. Well, we're almost the top 4, so we'll see. Ibit winning here would actually be a big upset, because he was supposed to lose last round, and going forward 2 whole rounds, like, that's the sort of stuff that they write Panda Global summaries about. But if Squishy Boy wins, then I'm just too good at seeding, because the top 4 seeds will end up in top 4. I will take either of those. Does the winner of Thug Finals actually win the tournament on record? No, not at all. if they did, then the champion would just always decline Thug Finals. Also, if that were actually the case, then top players would just show up late all the time to their brackets, not be able to enter, and then just call Thug Finals to get the prize money afterwards. We can't ban tournament players because then Pi wouldn't be able to participate. Since Pi occasionally attends locals now. No, ban you. Just you. If we let Stormy win, we must all retire from Smash. Alright. What is this set? This is Losers Quarterfinals, round 3. We got Squishy Boy, who just got through losing to me in the winner's bracket, and Ibit, who has been climbing up to losers after losing to Pi. The winner of this set will go on to fight Pi in loser semifinals. The loser is out at 5th place. That would have been a good jab lock situation. I was pretty sure they weren't going to hit the tech there. So, I don't remember seeing Ibit's Joker previously. This has just been all Kazuya so far. Maybe I saw them in like a viewer battle with the Joker or something like that. So far, it's actually looking to be in his favor though. Side B, yep, obvious side B is obvious. Another one? That one wasn't as obvious. One thing that Squishy Boy probably could do a bit more of is calling out, lazy high recoveries with up B. Because you gain a lot of height really quickly. One addition to Squishy's repertoire this year has been the tornado edge guards. Usually he would do like side B or something like that, or just nair. I'm a fan of the tornado. It's pretty risky for me. I don't really like doing it myself, but I like seeing it. It's very effective, probably one of the better edge guards for Meta Knight. Well, probably the best one is 2-framing with side B, because like if you mess up, then nothing bad happens to you, except maybe you get up attack. Joker's forward tilt is 2 hits, so side spot dodges don't work against it. Alright, finally Squishy Boy took the first stock. He's kind of getting caught out with all the dash dancing that he usually does by just like random side Bs. And he's, the side Bs deal poison damage basically, so you don't necessarily want to get hit by that. This is the opportunity. Did not wait for the spot dodge though, and now he's in disadvantage. Oh, very interesting. I didn't know that would happen. That's pretty cool. It didn't work out that time, but sometimes the trick is to do the thing better than to do something different. Is that the counter attack? Yeah, this is just a lot of damage being taken by these side Bs. And Joker's so skinny that the nair off stage does not actually hit him. Alright, well, he's gained 30%. You know, the last stock he took when he was at like 80 something, now he's at like 50 something. Still eventually got to there, but it's like I like to keep track of kind of where the percents are to see whether things have been going better or worse for one stock versus another. Oh, he actually waited for the spot dodge this time, but misses the other, all the hits. This actually could go in Squishy's favor here. He's got a lot of momentum here. He just has to outlast the Arsene, which should be gone in like one more hit. Ooh, that would have killed for sure. Edge guard attempt. Yep. Well done. That was a nice comeback.
You've much yet to learn.
Yeah, once Joker was kind of in that lower left position, there were really only a couple of ways that they could have gotten back. Just tether instant snap or tether hang, really. And since they were so far away, basically they take the same trajectory, so one active nair just covers both of them. Hey there, I'm not great. What if Stormy was a me gunner main all along? Definitely not. Like, if they took Smash 4 me gunner and put them directly into Ultimate, maybe. Because the forward air went a lot further, so I could actually use it for spacing and whatnot. This one I can really only use it for momentum. But it does have a lot of the characteristics that I like in a character, you know. Active projectiles like Gordo, Phantom Slash, things like that. Good ledge trapping with bombs and forward smash and grenades. I just wish that there, you know, I could actually approach more easily. Like I'm mostly just throwing out projectiles and then figuring out what your escape patterns are and then just using Nair to catch those escapes. But like I want to be able to just like, you know, do something else. Which is why DDD's multiple Gordo variations, like I can do straight Gordo to cause them to act instantly, or I can do like an up Gordo and walk with it. Or I can do like, you know, down Gordo to catch someone that's throwing a projectile straight ahead. And it also messes with people's timing because it's a very rare Gordo to try to hit back. And it looks like straight Gordo, except it's a little slower. And then, you know, once people start jumping over the Gordos or shielding it, then I can like inhale or forward air, things like that. And then there's, you know, one nice thing about Me Gunner though is there's a lot of variety because you got the 3 different sets you can run. My most fun set would be the crazy up B out of shield one, the one that kills but has no recovery. But, you know, I wouldn't run that in tournament though. And I'll probably also use Bomb Drop. The main reason why I'm using the set that I'm currently using is because I think that it would be the set that would work best against Minecraft Steve. Like, I think the Flame Pillar will stop the minecart, and the reflector also stops the minecart, and then I can use grenades to lob over the three tall, what's it called? The 3 blocks. Where my Mario main's at. Last year we had 2 of them come by a couple of times on stream. We had Duff, who played Mario and Wolf, and we had Meme Master. They were both pretty good. They both ended up being, you know, topping, or getting top cut a couple of times. No one here currently is a Mario main, though, I don't think. You know, the closest one would be Mr. Puffy. Alright, this is game 2. We've swapped off of the Joker and onto the Kazuya. Still best of 3 because we're not in top 3 yet. So if Radioactive Spider Boy wins this, then that's the set. I don't know if they were a little greedy and charged it a little too long, or whether it just wasn't true because of the percentages. I have seen the dash through up smash before. I'm not quite sure why people dash through for that when they could just stand forward or stand still doing it. Laser. Almost killed, actually. That's not gonna kill because it's Kazuya. Down B to stall. I think that RSB does a pretty good job of like not approaching. Like if you were to use Meta Knight's speed and just always approach, then you know you get hit by stuff like that all the time. Just random up B's and like up smashes and dash back forward tilts, things like that. Down air, or near, yeah, I thought that was what we were going to go for. But it's not down air, it's actually neutral air. It's like a little semi-spike. You have to take those. Or stall with down B so you don't have to get hit by it to begin with. Let's see the armor action there. Let's see. No punish on the mess up. I probably would have up thrown. Well, if there's the kill throw, I suppose. Maybe I wouldn't have up thrown. Working through the lag, still getting the combos off. Commendable. Now, because he used up like 4 jumps directly above your head, you could have just like, I know that a lot of times, especially when you're not used to playing against characters that have multiple jumps, the thing is to wait and see what they're going to do after they land. But especially when you're fighting against, you know, me especially, like I'm going to just use a lot of jumps. That's nice. I like it. Just the instant. No combo attempt, just hit that, what is it? 5-2-3? Not 5-2-3, 6-2-3. The Dragon Punch. Alright, we're 1 apiece. Logan, did you just say that the first game over on my channel was in Smash Ultimate, even though you've been around since before Smash Ultimate was the game that we played, or the Switch even existed? RSB, you don't ban since you lost. You just choose from the remaining 5 stages. Mario 64, we played that like last year. You guys gotta go way, way back. Alright, game 3, final game, we'll be going to Smashville. Plants vs. Zombies was also last year, I believe. Or maybe, actually that might have been 2020. That might have been 2020. I'm not quite sure which one that one was. It was definitely post-COVID. There is no wiggle room here. You're in Smashville. This is insane. Not quite sure who's is going to benefit more. So far, seems like it's it. But, you know, Meta Knight doesn't win by creating percent. He wins by edge guarding. That's pretty unfortunate that that dash attack did not claim or at all. Just lost straight out. I like that you waited, but I don't like that you chose to punish with forward smash, because if you did wait and you just like hit with back air, you would have still killed without having to risk not hitting. Oh jeez. Alright, now we've got Rage Drive. Jab. Nope, wouldn't have worked, so good thing you didn't move. I would have tried the 2-frame with jab there. Oof. I don't think that would have killed. Oh, that 9A. Nice. No jump. Only up Bs. Using the super armor to escape. Sometimes you get DLC'd. That's okay. You almost did it right at the end that time. Back to the Rage Drive. Did not need to use it to kill though. Just got the forward tilt done. This is gonna take like 40 damage if he doesn't get this right. Yep. Okay, well yeah, it actually was 40 damage. That's rough. Happy would have worked there. I wasn't expecting it. Nice. Like he was using his jumps to force him to not hold towards the ledge, so that he had fewer options when it came time to actually recover. That might be death, actually. Yep. Nice work. My first major upset.
Wins.
And if it continues his super sick losers run. think that you started definitely waiting out some of those defensive options for the edge guards. And I think that if you did that from the beginning, then you definitely would have taken that set RSB. But better luck next time. Kazuya's the menace. Alright, let's see how Pi deals with it. With this menace. Let's see, do I already have all the sets that I need here? Stormy Sensei versus winner semifinals, winners round 3. Stormy Sensei versus. Okay, so that was that one, and then I did Squish Boy versus Ibit. That was this one that we just got through doing. Ibit wins that one. I need to update, or I need to create the highlight for that. That was a pretty long set, actually. I love it. Not ready yet, don't start. I'm still setting up. Number 20. Losers round 3, which is also quarterfinals. And it was Radioactive Spider Boys versus Ibit. Alright, perfect. You guys can begin at any time you want. Have to go ahead and stage strike and all that. I popped off so hard my headset came apart. I love it. The emotions are running high here. Like the tournament last week when Utopia played for the first time. It was like half an hour later and he was like, I'm literally still shaking after our sets. Give me like 2 minutes. Yeah, no problem. You popped off when you beat M Destroyer, as you should. M Destroyer is a top threat in the community. Like, M Destroyer has won several tournaments before. I haven't gotten one yet this year. But, you know, last year they were probably like one of the most likely to win tournaments. I think they're like 4th in the community, something like that. I forget. I'll look at my power rankings at some point. I should have posted last year's power rankings. I don't think that I did. I did not. That would have been a good post to have. I might still do it though. Yeah. Puffy Knight would be the God Slayer if we like if we were to merge the terminology from Melee's era of the 5 gods. Alright, so this is loser semifinals, round 4. Pi is right from the jump, not playing around, bringing out the Steve.
3, 2,
No secondaries here.
1, go!
He was using the Joker. Actually doing the early crafts, which, yeah, I'm very much a fan of. Counter does knock back the minecart. I'm honestly surprised that wasn't a down air by Pi. This would actually be like a really insane upset. Does Joker gain our sin over time? I might not even suggest like attacking the blocks.
I said do it!
Maybe using your guns for it. That's good. Down air. Hits. Clank with the jab. That's funny, actually, that happens to work. No blocks from Pi. That's honestly probably a fair trade, because the minecart grabbing you doesn't actually do any damage. Up smash. Oh, so close. That would have killed you? Alright, you're getting a little too wild with the with spot dodges, but at least he doesn't have any materials. I don't know how comfortable you are with down gunning, but those low recoveries definitely could be punished with down guns. Alright, he has enough for something. Alright. He's now back to the danger zone. There's no way Pi crafts here because, you know, he only has one diamond. What was that? Alright, last stock, but is Steve with diamonds, so this should technically be the most difficult stock of them all. That's a grab, not an attack. But if you had Arsene, it would have reflected, I think. I'm actually not quite sure about that. Don't trust me about that. For this last stock situation, when, like, you know, there's no way, like, it's very unlikely that Steve is going to break their diamond sword or their diamond anything before you actually die. So I usually just, like, let him mine on last stock because, like, what's he gonna do? And get more iron, I guess, but It's better safe than, you know, die. That's good. Very close, very close. The place where you could have definitely won that game, when that down air came out, you could have reflected it because you had Arsene, and then because Steve was standing on top of it, it would have reflected and immediately killed him. Oh, that was supposed to be Rebel's Guard there. I don't think that you had Arsene. Yeah, it was just regular Joker stuff. Yeah, you were still jumping, so you couldn't put the attack out. For some characters, I use R to jump. Like if I'm planning on doing jump instantly down B, I'll be holding down and B, and then I'll jump with R so that I don't, well, I won't be holding B obviously. I'll be holding down and then I'll just do jump B if I really need to do a fast down B. Because otherwise you're trying to do something like moving from the X button to the B button, or you're trying to go from up on the control stick to down. And neither of those really work for me. So I have R set to jump. I don't use it very often, but occasionally I do. It's important sometimes. Like if I need to do like a displaced phantom for Zelda, things like that. It's crazy that we're this far in the bracket and it's still only best of 3. If it has one more opportunity to you know, stay in the bracket here. And we'll be going with the DDD versus the Joker. This is a pretty interesting matchup for me, I think.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, very nice. Guns are not a reflector, they're swords, so I think that guns generally work very well in this matchup. Like, they destroy Gordo, they can't get inhaled. I guess close guns, actually, not the far one. I'm gonna assume that was a mistake. That was probably supposed to be Gordo. That's another weird thing that happens. If you inhale the part on the ground, then DDD just kind of sits there, and it's very easy to punish. Some gun dashes. That's it's been a while since I've seen that. You can like do gun 1 and then, or like slight jump gun 1 and then like wave dash out of it. It's like it's not that great, but it is making it work. Because it actually does slow down your roll ability. So like, you can't really spam it, so it's not like an actual option. Oh, that's pretty clever. I like that. long as you're outside of hammer range. So this should work out for you pretty well. Yep. I wonder if it's about time to start assuming that Pie's going to air dodge out of the up tilt or up air and start punishing what, start punishing that. I think down smash or down air into up smash would have actually hit there. Still ahead in percent, but like kind of not really, because it's DDD versus Joker. I'd call this even percent still, because Joker is definitely going to die to a back air, and DD is not going to die until he gets our Sin for that more percent. DD might die to smash attack, sure. DD probably could have died to something like back throw at ledge or something like that. Uh-oh. Oh no! The air dodge.
Okay, moving right along.
Nice.
Alright, game 3. The winner of this game goes on in bracket to wait in losers finals to see what happens there. And the loser is out at 4th. Wait, did Cheesy actually say comeback causing Pie to die? This is losers round 4. Pie cannot overcome the curse, not with DDD. Bro, he killed me. Cheesy Steve has way too much power. Alright, final match going on PS2. This game will determine it. We got the Cinderella story, Ivit coming in 7th seed, making top 3. Or Pie bringing down the hammer, so to speak. The score is currently 1-1. This is the game that determines the set count. This is the climax of our rivalry. I mean, it's only tournament number 20. We still have 4 more this summer. This is the climax of our rivalry thus far in ISD Game 2. Imagine like homie stocking across games in a tournament set. Like, oh, they SD'd last stock of the previous game. Guess I'll SD first stock of this game. That'd be crazy. Alright, back to Steve versus Joker.
3, 2, 1, go!
Joker is a little too short and a little too skinny to get hit by that up tilt from behind. Probably needs to turn around in order to get that done. Guns down is probably a good way to, land if you kind of have having trouble with it. Usually, I'm not sure about Steve in particular, but you were pretty high up and you just kind of landed. Joker classic, forward smash, down, spot dodge, down smash. This is actually looking pretty even. Get up attack, yep. Drops the shield, unfortunately. That looked intentional, but like I've never seen that before. That might be death actually. Finally using the reflector in the matchup, and now we know that even if it would have grabbed, it now actually reflects. Forward smash from high probably coming up. Ooh, the minecart actually being there caused that to linger a bit longer. This actually would be a really huge stock to get from Ibit because Pi currently has Diamond equipped, but has none in the inventory. Well, there goes that. Ooh. Luckily not a stage spike. I wonder how long that'll work for. Oh no way. Impossible. How awful. I don't believe it. I've never seen that before. What are the chances? What an upset. Jeez. Chat is popping off. Unfortunately, those that are watching the video after the fact won't be able to see it, but that was... whew. It was literally injuring himself because the pop-off is so hard. Alright, good games to both players. If it continues his Cinderella run, this is quite something. He's now sitting in Losers Finals, where he will fight the loser of me and Puppy Knight. If it gets his revenge on Pi after losing 2-0 in the first set of the tournament. It's like anime levels of growth. I need those runbacks. Alright, Ibit's out here, and I need to fight Puppy Knight now. Let me get that set. That was one for the history books. What a set. Number 20, losers semifinals. Don't let the Stormy Gunner win. That's what I said at the beginning of the tournament. The funny thing is that, like, I'm practicing this thing for your Steve, and I still haven't fought it yet. Let me make sure quickly that I got the set before prior to that. The set before that one was Squishy Boy versus Ibit. So I'm going to just briefly check to make sure that that one's up here as well. RSB versus Ibit, yep, I got him. Alright, good. Alright, are we doing our strikes in Discord? Oh, that's right, you don't strike. We'll just play. Oh no, a bucket. Whatever am I to do?
Three, two, one.
First I need to know whether it reflects or whether it absorbs my grenade launchers. Okay, reflects it. Good to know. Oh, he's so short. I probably could have punished that probably better. so close.
Mr. Game and Watch wins!
It wasn't so bad, actually. Alright, this is the first of many best of fives. The person that wins 3 games, actually, is the one that gets to move over. So if he's behind me, then I actually have to do something different. I could have died there.
Mr. Game and Watch wins!
Welcome back, Gabriel. Good to see you again. gotta get rid of that bucket soon. There you go. Wow, that's so weak. Oh man, okay, I'm not even... I could just spam projectiles, actually. That's good to know for the future. That was very unfortunate. Not get hit. Nope. No, not hit. Good games. I think we might have found the answer to my gunner for now. We'll see though. Gotta make it through losers finals, and then I can come back for grands. Alright, now I need Ibit in here. Phew, Puffy took out the gunner. The bucket didn't even kill me at like 100 when I used the fire. So I just need to use more projectiles and I'll be fine. Or the issue is actually the stage layout. Small battlefields, too good. Here's finals. Stormy Sensei versus Mr. Puffy. Alright, I will start with striking battlefield. Even if I won that set, we still would have seen losers finals on stream. I'm rooting for whoever beats Stormy. Losers finals, best of 5 set. Me versus Ibit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Interesting. Alright, just 30, no problem. Alright, you roll away. Oop, I'm dead. Oh, not dead. Oop. Interesting. I wonder if that was safe or whether I was misspaced or mistimed it. I'm so mad. Who is left? At top 3, it's me, Ibit, and Mr. Puffy. Puffy's actually sitting in grand finals right now on the winner's side. And that was game 1 of losers finals. I agree. I think Puffy might take the crown. This will be the second win for one of the Summer Smash Fests. You've never seen me beat Puffy? I beat Puffy in the first tournament for this year, in winner side at least. I don't remember whether I beat him the next tournament. I know that Pai was the one that eventually eliminated him in losers finals. I don't think I sent him to losers bracket though. I think he was on the bottom half.
3, 2, 1, go!
I need to not get shield broken here. Went to fastball, but I was still in lag. stock. I don't think I touched them. Whew, thank goodness that Cheesy Steve said comeback, cursing Ibit and not allowing him to actually make the comeback. Just the curse. Be quiet. Same bands. No Battlefield. Oh wait, what did I say before? Whatever I said before. Still those things. No Smashville, no small Battlefield. Need my space. Going to FD. Alright, game 3. There's a strat right there. Say it when I'm losing. I'll just have to make sure that I'm in the lead the whole time. I haven't announced it yet, but I'll be streaming Pokemon Unite tomorrow. We're gonna try to grind some boss rush before the season ends.
2, 1, go!
Good. I'm dead again. Alright, so much for like staying in the lead the whole time. I'm dead again.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
I got Kazuya Mishima twice. That's what happens. So if he gets the first hit, come back. I gotta do it again. Yeah, you gotta do it 2 more times. Also on my counter pick as well. But I don't really know enough about Gunner to really have a reasonable counter pick. I just know I'm gonna just choose a really big stage, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Battlefield and Lilat. I actually was going to go to Lilat. It would have been pretty nice.
Choose your fighter.
No, that's the wrong gunner. That's Caleb's. Where is my gunner?
Gunner.
Let's do Smashville. Monday stream, by the way, will be me recording the replays that we didn't get today. Oh, this is a tiny stage. I messed up. Should have reflected instead. Definitely should have up smashed there. That was actually the input for up smash, but I just did it wrong. Almost clear. Ooh. Yep, command grab. Oh yeah, right. That's funny. I didn't know that you could just do that.
Kazuya Mishima
Like,
wins.
I was already forward smashing. I showed my DLC. We need to like not let Ibit kill himself from all the crazy pop-offs that he's doing. Like you stubbed your toe, you broke your headset, you choked. If I win, I may no longer be on this earth. Kazuya Mishima wins. He still got one more game. This is a pretty good comeback though so far. Cheesy's running out of curse. Let's see, I've got missiles, reflector. Do I have bomb on any of my meat fighters or my gunners? I don't think I have bomb drop. It would be pretty nice here though. No, I'm not gonna go make one. I'll be more prepared for more variety of matchups next time. Hey there, speedy player. You will be able to join next week when we do the exact same tournament at 4 o'clock Central Time, 5 Eastern. If you go into the description, the second link, I guess, where it says sign up for future tournaments, you can follow that link to sign up on challenge, and then you'll be able to do that. Oh, you're the one that banned, by the way, because you won the last game. I didn't realize you were waiting for me. Let's see, do I want to have grenades or lasers here? I think I kind of want lasers. The lasers seem to work pretty well for me. Let's go to Pokemon Stadium 2. That's like much bigger, so I don't have to scrap as much. Although I did like having center stage on Smashville. It was pretty nice. But at the end, the down B, it was too much for me. Like, I read the tech roll-in and everything, but apparently you just get a little bit of super armor. So I'll know next time to wait it out. Gabriel, Max, and Solaris are currently making a spirit bomb. The stage will be Pokemon Stadium 2. Alright, I'm gonna try my best to crush the dreams of the entire chat right now. That message is no longer valid, so don't die when you win. Game 5, 2-2. I'm actually going to lean in for this one.
Three, two, one, go!
I think I actually deal more damage if I just spam it than worry about reflecting it. knew it could happen. I actually knew it could happen as well. I was kind of saving it. Good games, though. You took me to the limit, though. I leaned in everything. And also, you made me swap my Me Gunner set. So the one that I'm not actually preparing for Pi. But good games, though. As the viewer's best honor. Yeah, the actual trying. Alright, Puffy Night for the grand finals here. In a rematch. The link in the description has a list of all the tournaments that we'll be running for the rest of the summer. There are 5 more Saturdays in which we'll be running these tournaments. So if you want to get in on this, go ahead and sign up. That was a pretty good run, though. You were seeded 7th and you got 3rd. That's really good. Alright, I clicked the highlight button too quickly. I have to wait a little bit. Alright, let's get that going. Uh-oh, Pi actually had an ulterior motive all along. He thought that he was cheering for Ibit, but really, he's trying to get some Thug Finals going. Losers Finals. Stormy Sensei versus Ibit. How did I lose 3-0 to Puppy Night? I didn't actually record the match. Let's see. I probably did lose 3-0. Scrolling backwards, scrolling backwards. Oh wait, I can tell by looking at the log here. Puffy exited. Oops. Oh, it's actually too far up, maybe? Yeah, it's too far up. I can't actually see. I'm gonna assume it was 3-0. Actually, I'm not gonna assume. I'm gonna actually look it up now. The fact that these are all on small battlefield does not help. Alright, yep, 3-0. So 3-0 for Puffy. 3-2 for Ibit. And now to grand finals. And it can just be random whether we do small battlefield or FD. What are usernames? Welcome. In hindsight, it's good that I'm lost. I'm sweating so much I might have had a heat stroke if I won that. Oh, very interesting. Despite beating me 3-0 with the Game & Watch, we're going with the Jigglypuff for Grand Finals. I suppose he does have a set to play around with. Jigglypuff too light. I'm dead. Should have jumped there. Definitely should have up smash, but apparently up throw kills Puff at like 150. So that's good to know. That's a lot safer than going for up smash. My only regret is SDing 2 games away. Yeah, that was hilarious actually. Oh, this is forward smash. Oops. That's a speed up B.
Mr. Game and Watch wins!
You need to win. I'm doing my best. I think that Puffy might have brought my gunner to his limit. Safe, huh? This is actually fine. Got hit by an up smash. First time across all the sets.
Mr. Game and Watch wins!
Hmm. 2-1 so far. That's the reaction time I need. was gonna try to edgeguard me. I actually don't know whether Game & Watch keeps his bucket. I think that he does keep his bucket. He's still glowing for some reason. Let's get this bracket reset.
3, 2, 1.
Wear him down slowly. Even more unfortunate. Nice. Good lead. Full stop. that's ever happened. Even more encouragement. We got ourselves a whole bracket reset now. Do it again, but faster this time. I'm getting there. Oops, I did not win 4 games. I'll go back to random since apparently random FD does not actually count as an input for actually doing anything other than small battlefield. I'll just get used to the small battlefield matchup. The lasers definitely are a lot better than the what's it called? Now maybe for this I should actually switch back to grenades.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, she's got a worse grab than DDD. At least that's safe. I would drift away enough. Actually waiting to do the regular get up, which is pretty impressive. think I would actually rather do grenades for this. I'm pressing the button, but it's too slow sometimes.
Choose your fighter.
But maybe if I start using the Y button, then it'll be a little faster. Now with the puck. Yeah, I would have rather used the lasers. I mapped my Y to shield.
2, 1, go!
So like, we're gonna have to like do down throw or something. Right? I think I can do this with grenades. Yep, currently 2-0.
3, 2, 1, go!
You're calling out my forward air momentum shifts. That was a lot better than it could have been. I would have just sang. $130, okay, good to know. Back on the board for the second time again. I'm back against the wall. Doing this for like 4 hours now. This is really bad. Oops. Actually, I could have made that for sure. I just don't have my recovery angles yet. That was not a good trade. I should have just air dodged. I hate this character. I love this character. Me Gunner is sick. Alright, final game for the tournament, one way or another. It's currently 2-2. Unfortunately, Puffy Knight has the what's it called? The counter pick. And I can't swap because I won the last game. So I would certainly love to use lasers here. By most tournament standards, I would not be able to do so. Actually, I don't know what tournaments do when it comes to changing these sets. It's okay, I'll just apply what I've learned. That's what I was trying to do to you. I should have just got up attack. Yeah, my one good my victory condition is that Puffy Knight's going to want to end this with a 9. Ooh, got me.
Mr. Game & Watch wins!
Good games. What a tournament. You've stopped the Me Gunner menace. That was pretty close though. Grand Finals reset 3, what's it called? 3-2 on both sides. I'm actually down in lifetime sets over Puppy Night at this point. I think they're up by 1 on me. That was an excellent set. Let me make sure that I got the previous set. I did get Losers Finals. So then I'll do Grand Finals right after I show off the final results here. All right. Is it going to? There we go. All right. There were 9 entrants today. Let me switch over. In first place, we got Mr. Puffy with the Jigglypuff, the Donkey Kong, Game & Watch. There's probably some other characters in there as well. I lost track. He uses a lot of characters. Myself with Gunner, with the one swap for Gunner with lasers instead of Gunner with grenade launchers. In third place, we got Ibit, who was seated 7th. We probably won't be seating him 7th anymore. Pulling through with the Kazuya and pulling 2 ridiculous upsets throughout the bracket. But also with some Joker as well to get some wins in. Pi at 4th. A low placement for Pi, so that's like, you know, a good thing. And your low placements are a 4. Well, we had the the DDD and the Steve, I believe. I don't think there were any other characters. And then in 5th place, we have Lil Game and Squishy Boy tied. In 7th place, we have John Dura and M Destroyer tied. And in 9th place, we got Chomper. Congratulations to everyone that participated in this week's event. If you check the description, there is a link for the future tournaments. We still have 4 more to go. This is number 20. We'll go up through 24, ending on Labor Day weekend. So if you've enjoyed the bracket, sign up for more, and we'll see you next time. I forgot to mention that since Mr. Puffy won, they get to stay in the lobby for the entirety of the week when I'm doing viewer battles. And they don't have a limit to the number of games that they play, but you guys know that already. We'll be doing the replays on Monday for sure. Oh yeah, Wolf. Oh no, you didn't actually use Wolf. You're joking right now. Alright, let me get this. Are we going to have Thug Finals? I'm not going to record Thug Finals. I have things to do. But if you guys are willing, are more than welcome to play Thug Finals. I'll play it on Monday if you have the replays. But I probably won't upload it separate along with their other sets though. It'll just have to be a for Pride thing, which is what it's supposed to be all along. That was a 45-minute set, by the way. It's not quite 45 minutes. I'll have to trim it a little bit, but it's about 45 minutes worth of gameplay there. Game 10 Smash. Sure wish that my gunner could have clutched it there. Then again, if my gunner did actually clutch that, then I would have been very disappointed in the entire community. Alright, like I said again, good games to everyone. Let's see if we can find someone to raid here. It's very unlikely that they will be as competitive as what we just got through having, but maybe we all need a little bit of a competitive break for a little bit. Anyone streaming Smash? Let's see. Well, I actually do have a competitive player for you guys to watch. In fact, they're actually the only person that's live right now. So if you guys still don't have enough when it comes to competitive Smash, I'm going to send you over to the Jank, a box player that does FGC characters like Ken and Terry. They're pretty good, and I actually recognize some of the names in the lobby as well, so hopefully you guys enjoy. Let's hit them with the Stormy raid, and I'll see you guys later. Take care, and I'll see you on the raid.